Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise of a match really get the juices flowing. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Underway. Ruben Dias. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
McAllister, Gakpo, very nicely done. McAllister, out, and the shot! Stefan on goal.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Konate. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Laid back in. Ruben Dias. Fadio. Rodri. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gravenberg. Clearly not happy with that. Gakpo. Foden. Ignori. Fadio. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. McAllister. Chance! Gets it away. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's McAllister. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's overshot the green. Lewis. Foden. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done.
Those reactions.
Is having a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gakpo. Back into the middle. McAllister. Played out to the right. And here's Gakpo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lewis. And here's Haaland. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Foden. And it's played forward. Out of play for a goal kick. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong played over towards the opposite flank. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Danger averted for now. And it's Kirkes. Bernardo Silva. Ignory. Savinho. Vardiol. Long ball looking to counter. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Savinho. And he has been fouled there.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Claims it without any fuss. Kerkesh showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vardio. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Rodri. The pressing, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Kerkesh gets rid without sophistication. Lewis. Lobbed in behind. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Savinho. Vardio. Rodri. Lewis. Stones aim forwards. Vardio shifted upfield. Nouri. Savinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Chance! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
His positioning was spot on. Konate gently done. Gravenberg. Kerkesh. That's a good run down the left. Ball swung in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vardio. Moved on forwards. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Vardio. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho succumbs to the pressure. Savinho has got himself a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the keeper beats it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Deftly away. It's run loose here. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Looks to the other side. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Lewis can get it clear. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. And that has been cleared. It's a throw-in. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's McAllister. Oh, this is a great position. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Stones. Guardiola. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gakpo. That is lovely. Gakpo with the cross. Nouri.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Frimpong. It's really well cleared. And it goes cross-field. And here's Gakpo. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's McAllister. Can he get the shot away? Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. That is good strength. And here's Gakpo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ball's gone out of play. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Gravenberg played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Shapes to shoot! Good try. That could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
For Woodson with intent. And here's Isak. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Played towards the other side. Savinho. And it's Rodri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. McAllister. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vardiol. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Stones with the clearance. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. McAllister. And here's Isak. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Gakpo. Nuri. Ruben Dias. Nuri. Ruben Dias, gently done. Lewis. Stones. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Gomez. The pass is intercepted. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Savinho. Quarter of an hour played. Isaac. That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. Isaac. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's having a go. It's a loose ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's McAllister. Real chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free, he should be locked up after that.
The pass has been well intercepted. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. What a throw in. Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lewis. Ruben Dias. And it's Lewis. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Gravenberg. Here's Isaac, takes a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Rodri. Nuri. Stones shifted upfield. Vardiol. Nuri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Foden going full steam down the flank. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Lewis forwards and with intent. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Frimpong. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Can he get onto this? Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Gravenberg, aim forwards. Gomez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. Mohamed Salah takes aim and crosses. Tries a shot! It's there! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. And it's McAllister. Mohamed shot, surely! Rodri tries to clear. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, they could be caught out here. Lofted upfield. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewis. Foden. Ignory. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignory. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Savinho, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Kerkez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Oh, nice touch. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Gakpo calmly anticipates. Isak. Chance for a shot! Cleared away. Foden. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Played out wide. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Ignory. Lovely feet. And here's Savinho. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Played with finesse. Shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Foden. And that's a throw-in. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He is through here. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Savinho's cross. And play for a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wins the duel this time. Haaland spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out towards the flank. That's a throw. McAllister. Gomez, forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Nice control. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister. Isak. And a chance! Oh, another save. Savinho. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Lewis. Foden. Aim forwards. Foden. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. And here's Savin. Can he finish? Taken with style. And they're back in front. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here? And it's Salah. Gakpo.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Haaland. And the finish! That's not going far. Foden. Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden. And it's Rodri. Played towards the other side. Rory. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. And they've got rid. Gakpo. Kirkes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. Frimpong. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Savinho. Rory. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Cleared without complication. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. And here's Gakpo. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. McAllister hurtling down that right flank, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely by the defence. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Gakpo. Half an hour played now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Guardiola. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McAllister plays it short. Can he deliver? McAllister. And it's Frimpong. And it's Salah! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Challenge, but fair enough. Isak. And here's Isak. Tries to cross. And the keeper has it. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Sabinho, here it is crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Frimpong. Gravenberg, Gakpo, and here's Isak. He's had a shot! And here's Isak, and the shot! And yet another chance goes to waste. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Savinho, aim forwards. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Frimpong. And here's Gakpo. Kerkez. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri looking for options. Corey. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. That's very neat. And it's Salah. Goes for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Sabinho. Sabinho. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ruben Dias. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Foden. Lewis. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kirkes. Gakpo. Great work on the overlap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola gently down. Corey. Savinho in acres of space out wide. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. It's a little off target. Rory. Oh, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide. Gravenberg, Gomez, McAllister, Gakpo, Frimpong, showing good feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bernardo Silva is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And he's heaved it away. He's shifting through the gears here. McAllister. And here's Isak. Here's Gakpo. Guardiola gets good distance on it. And he thumps it clear. The referee's given a throw. Strong running down that left flank. It's claimed by the keeper. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Frimpong cuts it out. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Really well manoeuvred. Rory. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Goes for a shot! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Kekej going full tilt down the left. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Gomez shifted upfield. And here's Isak, and it's Salah. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Frimpong cross shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Savinho's cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. It's gone for a throw-in. Rodri. Cross goes in. A header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri, and it's lofted through here. Big chance, must be! Haaland! Van Dijk. Gomez. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gomez. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Chance again. No. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Nice physical challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Simple. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Gakpo. Played into the middle. Punched away. Kerkez crossed in once more. Lewis. Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. Gravenberg. Might be dangerous. Isaac! And it's Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Cleared away. Now it's Rodri. And he'll shoot here! McAllister. And here's Isak. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho. Nuri. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Keeper has taken decisive action. Kerkez. Ooh, delicate chip through. And it's Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Now what about this cross? Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Dinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Foden, now he's off and running. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kerkez. Aimed in towards the centre. And they've got a throw. that's nice. A chance to play it in. And it's Kirkes. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Kirkes, back when it goes. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Mohamed Salah, and he's onside. This might spell danger. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Now it's Isak. Gakpo played out towards the right wing. Looks to the other side. Ball is over the line. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! McAllister with the foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Lewis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rodri, oh, good spread. Lewis looking to run onto it. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, looking here to chip it through. It'll be a throw-in. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, well timed. McAllister. Gomez, aim forwards. And we're off again. McAllister. Haaland on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Aït-Nouri. Savinho. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Rodri. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. And it's played into the middle. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In with the challenge. Played out to the right. Lewis tries a cross. Lewis. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Ignori. Plenty waiting in the middle. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Dijk. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Konate, and it's Salah. McAllister. Frimpong drives forward on the overlap. Frimpong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Guardiola shifted upfield. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva chasing after it. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Mohamed, big chance!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Lewis. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Over to the left. Stones tries to clear. McAllister. Frimpong. That's good play. McAllister. And that's a good ball. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Ignoring. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Rodri. Gravenberg did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savinho. Ignoring. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Gomez. Gomez, gently done. Gakpo. Isak. More pressure on the opposition goal. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ignoring. Ruben Dias. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Good play on the left-hand side here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vardier. Stones. Vardier. Ruben Dias. Gakpo. Gakpo shifted upfield. Haaland. Savinho given the lift of his goal. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Haaland! And here's Haaland. Turns and goes back. Konate forwards and with intent. Gomez. Kerkez. Frimpong. Salah. And here's Isak. Isak played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Now who's going to be first to this? here's Isak. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stones. Spread out to the left. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gomez. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Rodri. Always onto this. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Van Dijk, and he goes cross-field. And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, that's a delicate pass. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. And that's another throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Gakpo! It's anyone, could be danger here. Frimpong crosses it in. Lewis is there and he can get that clear. Here comes another cross. Too long and over the line. Rodri. Ruben Dias. There will be a throw-in. Stones. Nori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Savinho. That's tidy. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Ruben Dias. Stones. Nori. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Searching pass he's played there. Gomez gets it clear. Van Dijk. Van Dijk making good progress on the right-hand side. Great run on the overlap here. Van Dijk. No, he can't get past him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Savinho. Ignory. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Out to the right. Frimpong. There are a few waiting for it. Ah, such a clever touch. Cross in, looks like a good one. Only partially clear. Foden, aim forwards. Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Tries to get it clear. Foden getting this one clear. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
He can get that clear. It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Mohamed Salah. That's very neat. Gakpo. That is lovely. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Serves up a cross. In comes the corner. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Stones. Stones played out to the left flank. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Kirkes. Nice control. Gakpo! McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, and that's aimed into the middle.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Stones. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Savinho wins the duel this time. Caresses it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Lewis clears it away. Mohamed Salah. Savinho. Rodri. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah, and here's Isak. Frimpong delivers with whip. And he cuts out the supply. Clipped into space. Ignoring. Lewis. Just about up to the hour now. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Into the channel. Savinho. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Bernardo Silva moves short. And it's hoisted clear. And that was very necessary. Ignoring. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Proves too strong. It's a good run down the right. Lovely feet. And it's Lewis. Foden. Now here's the delivery. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg, over to the left. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Cross goes in there. And yes, it's there! And now he has two. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Savinho. Hit into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Guardiol. Guardiol, gently done. And it's played forward, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Stones. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Looking for a decent ball in. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Isak. Guardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, now he's got space here. Gets it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Stones wins the duel this time. Now it's Savinho. Nouri, done delicately. Savinho climbs up big. Gakpo. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. Played towards the other side. Kerkez. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones. It's a quick ball upfield. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Played back in. That's really well cleared. Gravenberg. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nouri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Guardiol. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Savinho. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gomez. Van Dijk. And he goes cross-field. Kerkez looks to get on the end of this. Lewis. Foden. And it's played forward. Gomez gets over and intercepts.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. That's good play. Time to deliver. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Firmly met. Short changes him with that pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Guardiola. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Does well to get it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. The keeper's ball. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Mohamed Salah, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's having a shot! It's in! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bernardo Silva looking to run onto it. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Frimpong gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Savinho. Ashvili gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Konate with the clearance. Oh, what a real chance! Danger averted for now. That has found him in acres of space. A chance to play it in. McAllister gets rid without sophistication. And here's Bernardo Silva. There are a few waiting for it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Konate. And Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuri. Savinho. Guardiol. Savinho. Guardiol. Guardiol shifted upfield. And here's Isak, and it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Lewis. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Van Dijk. Gravenberg playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Salah. Isak is onto this. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Foden forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, what can they make of this? That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. It's gone out for a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. Kirkes. Kirkes. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Rodri wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Gakpo. Ruben Dias. Tries a measured ball. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Gomez. Looks to the other side. And it's Frimpong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg moved on forwards. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Vardiol. Ignoring. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Gakpo. Gravenberg. That's an imaginative pass. They get a throw in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. He is just caressing the ball. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Takes a shot. It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Lewis. This is it then, now or never. Lewis. Foden. Foden is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Away. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
McAllister. Gravenberg, aim forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Lovely, now then. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. Gomez, and over towards the opposite flank. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, nice touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. McAllister wins the duel this time. Haaland. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. McAllister. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's got away. Stones gets it clear. Gomez have it back and can go again. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Gakpo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Lewis. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodri. Nouri. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now it's Isak.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. And a chance! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Guardiola, long ball upfield. Sabinho. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's the throw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently down. McAllister moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nouri. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. McAllister. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It's in very much like an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Lewis tries a deft little ball. So nearly the perfect ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. It is looking like the end. If whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gakpo. Gakpo! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Mori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
McAllister. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Frimpong crosses. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Kirkes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played towards the other side. Now it's Foden. Foden. Konate with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Isak. Well, that's well seen too.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good ball, good take. It's a loose ball. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. Needs a quality cross. That looks a good cross. Has a shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Into the last 5 minutes. Haaland wins the duel this time. Ignoring.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter.
Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Vardiol. Lewis. Foden. It is now or never. Time is against them. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
McAllister shifted upfield. Frimpong aimed forwards.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That is a little undercooked.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's played forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Salah. Frimpong. Oh, that's neat. Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Savinho. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Played out to the right. Lewis. Here's Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Here's the chance to cross. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Bernardo Silva. Is there any support? He might not need it. And what about this cross?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Mohamed Salah chips it through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rodri. Nouri. Foden.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nouri. Stones. Played into space out wide.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Played with finesse. Can he get onto this? Gravenberg. Kerkez. Succumbs to the pressure. Kerkez has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's there to clear it. And here's Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. 4 extra minutes added on. Isak wins the duel this time. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gomez. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. Probing pass. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, time, excellent interception. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Guardiola. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Konate. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Proves too strong. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. And it's Lewis. In again.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Gakpo. Kerkez. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. McAllister. Out to the right. Through. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Kerkez. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all... Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Guardiola. Rodri. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And they've got a throw. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gakpo. Gakpo. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Foden. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Ah, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Nice control. Foden. Now it's Foden. Showing good feet. They're well cut out, no margins of error there at all. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong, that's a delicate pass. And it's Kirkes. Cross in, looks like a good one. And they've got rid. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Salah. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho was pulsing down that left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister, Konate, aim forwards. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Lewis. Nouri. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Van Dijk gently done. Gomez. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Now that's well seen too. Savinho. Savinho. Nouri. Stones. Moved on forwards. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo. physical challenge. Gakpo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Out to the left it goes. Ruben Dias. And here's Isak. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Gomez. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. McAllister. Salah. Bernardo's... Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gomez. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Savinho. Rodri. Foden have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva, now it's Savinho, thinks one through, he's in plenty of space here. Konate getting this one clear. Gravenberg, McAllister, and Dijk shifted upfield. Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Kirkes going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Haaland did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Isak. Isak, oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Ignoring. Guardiola. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Lobbed in behind. Guardiola attempts a clearance. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. That'll be a throw. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Moved on forwards. Savinho. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. And it's lofted through here. Play for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Foden. Guardiola. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Savinho. Nicely shaped cross. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Savinho. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Foden! Deftly away. And that is out of play. And here's Savinho. So who's he picking out? Delivered across. Van Dijk. Gakpo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Rodri. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Kirkes. Haaland. Ruben Dias, gently down. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Ignori. Savinho in acres of space out. And the shot! Volleyed effort.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart from me, and he's had a good go at it.
Van Dijk. Salah. Ignori. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Savinho is onto it in a flash. He's going all the way! Mohamed Salah, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That's a quick glance. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Some good work on the right flank here. Lewis. Haaland. Savinho. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Excellent. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Consider the range.
Lewis. Foden. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kirkes, and he whips it in. And that's been well dealt with. Here comes another cross. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
gloves on it, nice and calm. Frimpong. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Ignoring. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. He's in space and looking for options. Played in by Foden. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. Now it's Gakpo. That's good play. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Looks to the other side. Foden. That's very neat. Rodri played with finesse. Foden. Bullish header! Gravenberg. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing a
Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Can he latch on to this? Savinho, across it goes. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. It's Salah! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Lovely feet. And that has been clubbed away. Guardiola. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And that's been won straight back. That is lovely. Rodri. Ignoring. Oh, nice touch. Foden! keeper's dealt with that. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Kerkesh. Gakpo. Could be danger here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Gravenberg. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Stones. Moved on forwards. Foden. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Stones. Guardiola. Guardiola gently done. Laid back in. That has found him in acres of space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho. It's a loose ball. Kerkez. Gakpo. Rodri. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, he's been flattened there. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Ruben Dias. Stones. Guardiola shifted upfield. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Rodri. Savinho. Gakpo getting this one clear. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Foden. To the right. Lewis, and he's gone backward here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Konate, aim forwards. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And here's Isak. Isak! Ignoring. Sabinho. Ignoring. And here's Sabinho. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Konate. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Nice control. McAllister. It's run loose here. Frimpong. Good driving run. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. Ignoring. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Done delicately. Showing good feet. Chance to play it in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Frimpong. It's a good run down the right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Gakpo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Foden. Whistle's gone, that's foul. McAllister shifted upfield. He's got away. Guardiola getting this one clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Haaland spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Out to the left it goes. What a throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak closing in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely intercepted. McAllister. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez climbs up big! And he's heaved it away. Kerkez. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Gakpo really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Konate gets rid without sophistication. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden plays it in. Gomez. Kerkez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kerkez. McAllister. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Foden on a strong run down the right. Played in by Foden. Danger averted for now. Foden. McAllister wins the duel this time. Kerkez gently done. Gomez. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Salah. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Lewis gets it clear. Gakpo with the cross. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Nice looking ball. That's really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho trying to keep this in. Now this could be... Isak with a shot! And it's Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nouri. 15 minutes till half-time. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Firmly met. Claimed it back swiftly. Foden. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Rodri. Lewis. Lewis. Here's Foden. Foden plays it in. Gomez. Konate moved on forwards. Gakpo. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. And it's Salah. And it's played forward. Nouri. Savinho forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nouri. Guardiol looks to the other side. Out for a throw. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Isak. Lewis shifted upfield. Rodri. And it's played forward. Haaland. Savinho. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Rodri. Foden. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Gravenberch. And here's Isak. Lewis. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva over to the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That's not going far. Isak. Salah. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konate cuts out the pass. McAllister. Kirkes. Vardio. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. And here's Foden. Ooh, delicate chip through. Reclaimed it in a trice. Gomez forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vardio. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Foden. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. That's good play. McAllister. That's a cute ball. The cross comes in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. And he cuts out the supply.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Savinho. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Gravenberch. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Mohamed Salah. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gravenberg. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Foden. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister wins the duel this time. Kerkez. Moved on forwards. And the shot's... It's Salah!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ruben Dias. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister, gently done. And it's played forward. Lewis. Lewis is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
McAllister. Now it's Isak. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nori. And here's Savinho. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Isak. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Oh, red, nice interception. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Nori. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. And a chance! Gravenberg. Gakpo. Isak laid out to the left flank. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, smashing header!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Gakpo. Gets it away. And it's Gravenberg. Haaland. Konate wins the duel this time. Salah. Isak. Foden. Haaland. Lewis, and it's lofted through here. Gomez tries to clear. Crossed into the box. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo spread out to the left. Played out wide. Nice control. Salah. He's gone for goal! Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Igburi looks to the other side. Foden. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Savinho. Great run on the overlap here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Punched away. And here's Savinho. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Decent progress down the left. And the shot! Well, it was a decent attempt at the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola played out towards the right wing. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Ball's played through. Hit into the middle. Here comes the corner. There are a few waiting for it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards. Now it's Savinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Savinho could try cutting inside here. Lewis have it back and can go again. Namadashvili sends that a long way. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
To maintain, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Tries to get it clear. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Salah. And here's Isak. And he thumps it clear. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Lovely feet. He's on it, can he get away? Rodri getting this one clear. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Nuri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. Lewis puts them all in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Foden. And here's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gakpo. Great, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo. Isak. Isak played out to the left flank. Konate gets over and intercepts. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Guardiola. Nuri. Rodri. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lewis. McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Gakpo. Kirkes. He is just caressing the ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Isak.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's McAllister. Mohamed Salah, and the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gravenberg. Salah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gomez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Savinho. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Isak does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong. Aim forwards. Deftly away. Now it's Isak. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. McAllister. And it's played forward. And the pass is intercepted. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And he's there to get it away. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. And here's Savinho. That's going to go a long way. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through. Isak. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Savinho spread out to the left. Savinho. Keeper gets his hands on it. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo. Real chance here. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Showing good feet. Frimpong flings it across. It's a mighty effort. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. He's free, he has got space. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Is there any support? He might not need it. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Savinho. Nouri. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gakpo. It's Salah! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rodri. Lewis. Nouri. Guardiola gently done. Gravenberg have it back and can go again. McAllister. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Lewis. And it's Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Lewis wins the duel this time. Out to the right. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Rodri. Isak. Played out to the right. Frimpong. Frimpong. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Kerkez. McAllister. McAllister. And here's shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
much defending, but that'll do. Gravenberch. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Foden.
Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. It'll be a throw-in. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Salah. McAllister. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, oh, good spread. And it's played in, and the keeper beats it away. Well, it is over the line. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Gomez is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Savinho, played out towards the right wing. Rodri. Gakpo. McAllister. Kerkez. Gravenberch. Kerkez. Konate. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Kerkez. And it's Kerkez. McAllister. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Isak. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
McAllister. Salah. Played into space. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Savinho. Nouri. Aim forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. He's through here. Isak! And again the keeper stands strong.
great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gakpo. Great chance! Isak opts to play it back. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. It's anyone's ball now. Ruben Dias. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Stones. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. And it's Kerkez. And reclaimed it in a trice. Salah. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Stones. Lewis. Lewis, gently done. Cleared without complication. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. And that has been clubbed away. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Kerkez comes inside. He'll try. Oh, they could be caught out here. Savinho. Rodri. McAllister, Konate, Gakpo. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. It's a nicely shaped ball. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Foden. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis hurtling down that right flank. Foden. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Foden. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Hit into the middle. He can get that clear. Guardiola head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nuri. Savinho. McAllister. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. That's tidy. Lewis. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's played forward. Guardiola. Guardiola, gently done. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Gakpo. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Excellent challenge there, Lewis. Foden. Glory. It's a exciting looking ball, that. Haaland. That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Haaland, out to the right. Lewis puts the ball in, and he's heaved it away. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Looks to the other side. Kirkes. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Haaland. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. It's Salah! Haaland. Played out to the right, and he has been fouled there. Glory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Glory. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Get a throw in. Now it's Savinho. Oh, that was very necessary. Kirkes. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mohamed Salah aimed forwards. Vardiol has been caught there, it's a foul. Glory. And here's Savinho. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Isak. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Lewis. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And he goes cross-field. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg succumbs to the pressure. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Salah. Isak played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. Now who's going to be first to this? Savinho. Moved on forwards. Foden chasing after it. Rodri. Konate cuts it out. Isak. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Very nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Played out to the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Foden. Rodri, aim forwards. Gomez. Gravenberg.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. That's good play. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Savinho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Salah. McAllister.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Cross to the back post. Defending of the desperate variety. Frimpong. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Kirkes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. McAllister looking for a runner. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Kirkes, back when it goes. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Foden. Ruben Dias. Isak does really well to win the ball there. Isak.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister, gently done. And he's there to clear it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. McAllister.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Nouri. Savinho. Done delicately. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kirkes. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he finish? And that could have brought them level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Up he goes! Oh, that could cost them.
Gakpo clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another top at that one, but that's not how it works.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden chips it through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sabinho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kirkes charging forward down that flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Haaland. And here's Foden. Lewis. Glory.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gomez, gently done. Decent progress down the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Lewis. Haaland! Haaland! Can he stop it going out? And a flag for a throw. Sabinho, and here's Foden. Foden. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Stones moved on forwards. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Gakpo, and he shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sabinho. Ignoring. Guardiola shifted upfield. Isak. It's run loose here. Simple. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Haaland!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Van Dijk aim forwards. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Konate. Kerkez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ignoring. Pressing. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rodri. And it's been taken short.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lobbed in behind.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good ball! Rodri gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. That's really well cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden. Played towards the other side. Simple. McAllister. Salah. There's the shot! And that could come back to haunt them. Gravenberg. Gakpo, over to the left. McAllister proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. I think we're just about done here. Gravenberg. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Turns and goes back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It is now or never. Time is against them. Frimpong tries to dink it through. Oh, that's neat. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Konate makes the interception.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo spread out to the left. Clipped into space. And it's McAllister. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Picks it up out wide.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Stones. Rory.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rory. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. McAllister chooses to go